Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Another big day.
Here's the deal.
Oh.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Cygnus, welcome in. Good morning. The worm has been delivered once again. Football as well. It's been a cold couple days here. Today is supposed to be 25, but it was pretty much -10 the last 2 days. That was a little much. But here we are. We're somehow continuing this great road to glory that we got going here. We currently sit second, 2 points behind the lead, but we're also like 8 points off of 6. So like it's a very close fight for even a playoff spot right now. But good showing. We have we just started January, so our goal is to get through January and February and then leave the finale for the season on Wednesday or tomorrow. We'll see what we're feeling, but super excited to see what comes of all this. Yeah, last time it was another roller coaster. We did not start well. We started with a big loss to MK Dons, and then we went from that game to getting I think we took another draw. We had a couple. I think last episode we did not start well. We were starting with losses and draws and couldn't really get any wins. But then the computer was getting the wins for us. Usually it's the opposite. We're getting the wins and then the computer's losing the simulation. And then last episode it was like, no, we're going to get wins, maybe a draw. And then my horrible gameplay is what was causing us to not play well, but not get the results we needed. But we made it through December though, and we're into January. We're at the halfway mark, a little over the halfway mark, and we are sitting second. I would say based on my performances and based on my performance and the computer, I would say top 6 is looking pretty good. So we'll for sure get a fight for promotion at least, but I would I would really try to play better and hopefully try to keep this second place as much as possible, because that is just it's not a great look when you can't. Oh, I gotta remember I can't use. I'm so used to Fortnite. So used to playing Fortnite, I'm using the wrong buttons on my controller. On my not on the paddles, using the wrong ones. I gotta take off the top ones because for FIFA I only use the one paddle, so I only use the 2 paddles, not all 4. All right, before we start training I need to do our wheel of games for today. Wheel of names. Baby, don't stop beating like a drum. Baby, don't stop. Let me look. I'm trying to think of where did I put my notepad? Right there. But on my bed. No pen. Pen fall on the ground, and I've just been moving around it. Pen? Where are you? No pen? Alright. Well, I guess I'll go get a pen. Or I got one in my backpack, honestly. Should have my ones from college in here. Yep. Here we go. Ah, we'll use the blue one. That's what we'll do. We'll use the blue one. Gotta find my page of names, which okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Okay. Where did I put the controller? There we go. All right. I'm the only one online. Funny how that. Oh, you can actually change your shortcuts. I'm not big into shortcuts on this. Okay, so MK Dons. We play the cup games. We're gonna play the cup games, so we're probably gonna try to put a lot. Oh, that's not gonna go well. All right, and then Charlton, Port Vale, Bolton, and Salford. Pretty big setup for the month. Got Salford twice. Okay, MK Dons. That's on the 4th. Okay. That'll be the first one we play. We will then. Well, we only have 4 league games, so we will just pick this as our second one we'll play. And it's gonna be Port Vale. Oh, we got 5. Got 5. Okay. All right. Heads is 3 games. No. Heads is 2 games. Tails is 3 games. Echo. Heads or tails?
Okay. Flip it. It's tails.
All right. 3 games. And that's gonna be Bolton. All right. Okay, those are our 3 games. MK Dons, Port Vale, and Bolton. Very nice. So that is what we will be doing for January. We'll be playing 2 cup games. We'll be playing MK Dons, Port Vale, and Bolton. So 5 games to start the month. And then I think February no, it doesn't. 5 games. We'll probably have to play 3 games in that month. All right. It is transfer window. However, I don't really have anything I'm feeling about trying to maneuver. Barrage is out, hurt. So that helps. We don't have to deal with him complaining. The only time we'd have to complain is if Wake gets hurt. Then we have to sign just a free agent, which would hurt. Yeah, I mean, we're in a spot where it's just like we can't really add anybody nor really let go. So I mean, I feel bad for Ironside. He's happy, but yeah, Solomon hasn't really gotten the play, but I'm kind of hoping those other guys upgrade enough and like I would hate to dump Solomon out next month, but like probably I mean next window, but like would be nice to like dump Solomon. Whittaker is just not getting the games I'm expecting because yeah, same with Williams, not really playing when I'm kind of been hoping to have him play, but um, yeah. Okay, our starters are actually kind of tired. All right. So yeah, like transfer wise, we can't really do too much. Yeah, we're sitting at a weird spot where we just don't have a lot to work with. Academy wise, oops. Youth squad, academy wise. Um, Eggstrom is falling down to where we're kind of finding what his real true window for goalkeeping is going to be. Same with Reggie. I should have known a 5'4" player. He's probably not going to be doing great, but Peters, I mean, 77 to 83, we might need that. Turner's still sitting at 90. White is still sitting at 90. Wyatt was one that I thought we might have to bring on because May is playing a lot of games, and so is O'Connor is getting a lot of play, so he might have to come in after today's game. And then, yeah, I'm hoping these two lads can just keep growing, and hopefully Bateman would probably be our first. It's Since Daniel Joyce is still 15, I try to wait until they pretty much nudge me to like sign him. Like, hey, like you gotta sign me, coach. Then I sign him. But if they don't budge me, then it's like okay, I'm not gonna be too worried. Yeah, Sebastian Hayes looking interesting, but I don't know if these two guys could get leveled up enough. Would definitely bring them on as our backups. But um, that's nowhere here, nowhere there right now. Yeah, I wish Wyatt's pace was a little bit better, but might just have to deal with it for now. But all right, we'll get our get this going. So yeah, I don't like the black background because I can't really see the greatest of where the bars end for some of these guys, like where their actual energy is at. But this game is gonna, and kind of forgot this game was gonna suck a little bit because we got to pretty much bring in all of our backups for this game and just um yeah, like everyone's pretty tired at the back. Oh, different, so different. It tells to be different. All right. All right, well, this could be another very sad loss to this could be a sad loss to these guys if but it's how it goes. That's just how it goes. All right, game 1. Here we go. Yeah, then I got to get the editing done today. I just been not feeling the greatest, so like trying to sit down and like focus on something like that just has not been going well. So it's been tough, but and then I have more ideas of what I want to do, and it's like, man, I need to just like I just need to set away time for it. Like tonight, I think we're gonna be playing Rush with Kyle again because he's got his. I think we're gonna be playing Rush again because Kyle has his PlayStation again and he's got everything working, and I was trying to intercept that. Wasn't trying to kick that, but um oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. There we go, Brennan, with the first goal of the game. What a start. Oh, and I forgot to start the recording, but that's okay. I don't put all the games in anyways. I kind of try to just pick the good games. I kind of go back and forth and stuff, but oh, hold on. My phone's vibrating. I gotta be checking it. There we go. All right. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Brennan again. Nope. God, of course they would get that. Right. Thankfully, that's not in the wrong spot. No, I didn't want to. I was trying to pass it to Connor, who I could see running in. All right. It's a good start. It's a good start. Been more worried in the past. Been more worried in the past, but better start than the last time we played MK Dons. But these are the guys I want playing this game because of Liverpool game. We're just gonna kind of. I don't think that one's gonna be faring us too well. Good job, Lim. Oh, wait. God, some of these passes are just, like, wild that they're actually, like, passing it to those spots. That they're actually passing it to those certain spots and just... Like, it's just wild that they're actually making those passes to the striker, and then the striker's bouncing it straight back to another player. Like, that they're actually, like, that's their... weight is just saving us. Trying to be, cleared off the line. That is insane, dude. Holy crap, we need changes. I just saw it's the 70th minute already. Like, that caught me off guard. I was not expecting 70th minute already. Alright. It's not who I was trying to pass it to, but sure, game will. Oh, he got that shot off. Alright, well, it's a tied game. Somehow he got that shot off, and it's 1-1 against MK Dons again. Probably should have gotten another goal at some point, but that's what I get for being that crappy at this game and picking my passes, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I didn't get a block off of that either in the end. Like, I thought I positioned my guy well to get both positions there, but oh, and then I can't even get the... Wait, I will say though, like, we could have been like 50 down at this point. We could have been down by like 20 at this point, but well, it's going to be a draw to start the stream. Unfortunate. Probably could have gotten another goal in there and just couldn't get a chance to get creative, but it's 1-1 this time against MK Dons versus losing like 3-0, so it's a better start.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match?
Can't criticize the lad. Yeah, Ferrari might be gone next season, so we have some money to play with. Alright, well, at least we'll get our starters for the Salford City game. I really want to make a run further in this cup. This is kind of the one. This is the one cup that I feel like we can kind of make a decent run in. But obviously, we'll see. Alright, well, yeah. I don't know why Gouda struggled there to get his. Yeah, these Corder and Fofana both are kind of struggling to have any energy back after playing last game. But then, like, it's weird because O'Connor and Kenna are just like, oh, I'm just gonna get all my energy back so quickly. Yeah, like everyone with 94 sharpness are like golden. But all right, well, we get all of our starters for this game at least. So Salford City in the Virtu Trophy, yeah, the EFL trophy that we're really trying to chase this season. Oh, I need to put need to get me going in there. All right, Salford City. Super exciting if we can get this stuff going. All right. Here we go. We do have to play Salford City twice this month, which is going to make it a little bit on the difficult side. I tried to pass it to Pasquale before that. There we go, Pasquale. What a good play, good run in, run through, good through ball to him. We start this cup tie up in the lead again, 1-0. What a start. Not going to hear a lot of cheering as we are at Salford for this game.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Salford tried to take the shot there, but did not end up. Offsides? Gosh, we're not getting a single attack again, and I don't like when that starts happening. I just hate when we like can't even get the ball out of our own zone, because it just starts telling me that we're in a bad position to just have something get. I thought he was going to make a better run at that, but I was wrong. But, oh, Khaled was just offsides. Oh, I thought we timed that. I thought we actually timed that one, but he just creeped off sides. Oh, he just creeped off a little bit. His legs just got a little bit ahead of it. That's okay. We're getting some good attacks here. Are you kidding me again? Oh, Lord. That is back to back what could have been great counterattacks, and just gonna be 1-0 again. Worrisome. 1-0 is just a little bit. Just get a little worried of what could possibly show up from that. Oh. All right, 1-0. A little worrying, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh. I was not pointing. It actually, you know, for once, it actually went in the direction that I was trying to go, which is kind of crazy. It actually, like, tried to go where I was actually trying to put the ball for once. But whenever I point in the moments that I absolutely needed to go somewhere, it never happens. I just did not have any good spots for that. Are you kidding me? I didn't protect that. Good block by May. How do I lose? How do I know? Oh, you gotta be joking, dude. I don't get a header on that. Oh. Big block by Wade again. He is just bailing us out right now. I probably should have brought a better winger for this. I didn't think about Peters being tired, but alright, well, at least they did not use their chance greatly. But then Bridgestow throws it away anyways. Why did you just stand there, Patrick? Whistle, 1-0. That 1-0 actually got us across the line that game. Jeez. It's a little more stressful than I wanted that, but 1-0. We move on in the Virtu Cup. Our first actual cup run outside of the league. We're outside of the league. This is our first actual like cup run that we've been able to go on, and
No further questions.
ooh, roll update for weight. Patrick's talking. I need more games, boss. Playing. You're still in the squad, dude. You're gonna have to start next game, anyways. Ooh, offer received from McGowan. I would love to take that offer right now if I could, but I can't. I wish I could, though. I wish I could take that offer right now, but I just don't have a team that we can just toss away guys right now. Like next year, I'm kind of hoping that we can, but
Time's up.
I I just don't think there's any way we actually compete against Liverpool, but um I mean, he's back up to 94. Yeah, because he's at 94. Everyone's pretty happy, so they're able to regen pretty quickly, but obviously that's just too small of a window between games, so it's gonna have to be our backups are very much gonna get their time in. Oh, I accidentally went into my squad and changed Bridgestone by accident. That's my mistake. Is there any others I made by accident that should know? For some reason, Bridgestone was the only one that I moved. That was not supposed to be moved. Okay. Yes. Now we can. All right, Liverpool. I think we're at Liverpool. That's the tough thing. I think we're at Liverpool too. That's gonna be tough. Um, And then defense. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Negru is very tired, so we will get Smith on. And Lim. Yeah. This is like the worst part of our schedule right now is this stretch of games, so and then Waite just has to suck it up and play every game right now. Which that makes it tough. No, we're at Prenton Park. Ooh, it's a home game. All right, it's a home game to Liverpool. They're going to give us the home game. All right. I thought it was an away game to Liverpool, but it is going to be a home game against Liverpool. Making a point. Yeah, that's... I don't know how we're going to make a point, but here it is. Is that... I don't know if that's Kenna or... I don't know who that was. Maybe May. But here we are. Tranmere Rovers in the FA Cup against Liverpool. I don't think anybody saw the day coming that we would ever get to have this match against this team so quickly, but what a face-off. This is just never would have saw this coming to play against a team like this so quickly, but yeah, this is how we set up. A lot of very great setup that we're looking to have in this game. No, we're absolutely just trying to get out of this alive without using up too much of our starters, honestly. I think if we get a goal this game, that would be tremendous, but obviously they're probably gonna have they're kind of going they're kind of going full throttle. They're not backing off. They have pretty much all of our starters in, so man, that bench is just so good too. Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to be, if Wirtz was just trying to make us feel good. Holy crap, that pace. They're just able to beat us to everything, but somehow keeping possession. Somehow kept possession through all of that. Gabriel is... I just realized that Gabriel is now with Liverpool in this save. He's not with Arsenal anymore. God, that dribbling is just throwing me off right now. Oh, that was the chance too. I gave it to him way too early. And Chesney gets a goal on a great counterattack. 1-0 Liverpool. I mean, we're technically not out of it. We could tie, you know. We could tie technically, but I think it's going to be pretty tough against this team to get anything. Oh, I missed that tackle so badly. And that's 2-0. I literally just got to make it to the point where we make subs and then we just... Man, we were giving it a push, though. We gave it a chance. We needed to take advantage of one of those attacks, I think, but... We needed to take advantage of one of those attacks a little sooner. But yeah, Wade is our first player from our first season to get the 7. Well, no, Brid still got the 70, but I mean, Wade's our first youth development player to get the 70 overall. Three nothing. See, this is where, like, I don't know how we go 3-0 against, like, MK Dons all of a sudden. Because, like, the ratings for these players make sense why we would be down 3-0 right now. But for us to be 3-0 down against MK Dons last stream was just... That was baffling. At 4-0. Wow. Well, that just tells you what we have to look forward to in the Premier League.
On both of you. Continue at better options.
Oh, Zach Brown. That is probably the best quote ever. Just being like, don't pretend you had any better options. And he looks right at Piastri. You had fucking Alpine. And we stole you from Alpine. So I think it's still crazy the drama that happened with that Oscar Piastri was supposed to be at Alpine and then out of nowhere, out of the blue, McLaren just steals him away. And then they go on to do what they did and win 2 constructor championships, and Alpine's now in the dirt. It's 9. It's 9. All right, 5-0. This is very sad for our fans, but it was. Because you can't always get what you want. And we got a goal. Solomon with the goal. Love to see that. All right. Well, Solomon got a goal for us at least. The fans didn't go up empty-handed against Liverpool, but it was a pretty easy scene to know that this is where our FA Cup journey was going to end. We have a better chance in frickin' Virtu Cup than this. Because you can't always get what you want. Yeah, I gotta remind myself during this save is you can't always get what you want. You want those wins, but like we're already 3 games into the stream and we have a win, draw, and loss. Like, yeah, we've already traded. Okay. We're just gonna sim to the end. Oh, we got a Collier got a goal. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt myself trying to finish off that game, but the big W. Ooh, target forward, moving up for Mr. Pasquale. He's at 68. Brandon's up to 64 now. All right. Oh, we do get 6 days and good until Tranmere. Okay, good. 6 days. I didn't know if we had the 6-day window. Not getting the games is starting damage. I want to get away and make a fresh start somewhere. Please let me leave so I can have a chance to play. Oh, you're gonna just throw that on us. I literally just started you, lad. Against Liverpool. Wow. Tough scenes. Patrick on the way out. That's a tough scene right there. We have plenty of strikers. Holy. We are looking at plenty of strikers right now. Hold on, was um I was trying to think of this the other day. Was I? Because he's right-footed, which makes no sense. That Collier would be right. Well, it would. I mean, he wouldn't be crossing with his left foot. Yeah, like Gouda's right. Like if he had finesse, it would make sense. Like if they had finesse shot, but what was Peters? He was. Oh, that's right. Peters can play. Okay, I forgot that Peters could play on the left wing, which we might have to do. Honestly, we might have to just bite that bullet. Wow. Um, yeah, Patrick. Well, what are we gonna get for him though? Negotiate. I think we can get over $1 million for him. Which then might be able to let us actually go for someone. We'll go 250 if we're gonna get that much back. Oh, okay. We're not gonna make it easy for him to leave though. We're gonna. He ain't going for nothing. We need $1 million transfer here. Okay, one smooth, 1 mil. All right, we don't get to play Charlton game though. Yeah. We're down in 4th now because we drew. We drew 1 game and we fall down to 4th, so that's tough. And now we're only 6 points out of 6th. It's a big game. It's a big win game for us. I just need to make sure we're at the point where we're just getting... Okay. Port Vale game, we need to be a little cautious. We will have to flip a few guys out, it looks like, for that game, but... Because we get to play the Salford? No, Bolton game. That's the game we get to play. So we can start everyone that we want to start, which is good. The last thing we need is Bridstow saying he wants to leave. Then we have to keep Ferrari, which would be fine. I wouldn't be against that, but I would like to keep Bridstow too. I do love how we're winning headers in this. We can win headers in this, but nothing else. You gotta love it. 0-0. All right. Need some more possession, boys. Come on. Oh. Fofana almost got one for us.
This is a message for any champion that's handed. Champion, can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Let's go. Pasquale with a goal in the 83rd minute. Let's go. Needed that. All right, we're guaranteed a point at least. Oh, wait with a big save. There we go. Big win. Big win. We did not have possession, but took advantage of one of our chances, and there we go, folks. Big win for the lads.
Some questions regarding the match.
Celebrate. Because I can't seem to win with anybody. Clean sheet. Clean sheet's a clean sheet. That's what I say. Clean sheet's a clean sheet. We're worth almost $12 million as a club. Great to see my name at the top of the clean sheet chart. Big credit goes to the defenders in front of me, though. Yeah. He's worth $4 million now. All right. One mil. God, that just hurts. Um, I think it was gonna be, yeah, striker, because or we just work with the strikers we have, honestly, and like Solomon would just get more play then. I don't feel great starting having Solomon start. That's the only. Well, everyone's going for a mill. Oh, there we go. Patrick's on his way out. That is a tough scene. That is a very tough scene for the team to see him out the window, but that should be an A. That should be an A. Right. Yeah, we'll kind of see how that works through these next couple of games. If not, I just don't know how I feel about having like Solomon. Good is staying with us. Message from Brennan. I know eventually I'm looking for you'll be, but I think I can do the job. It'll take some hard work. I mean, Brennan, you're kind of the guy I really wanted to try to build up for, but all right, we have Salford next week. We're a game and a half out. Where's that's Port Vale, and then Salford's below them, so I do want to start kind of try to have some of our starters for that game. Yeah, how's Farage doing? 6 days. All right, Port Vale. Here we go. Man, it's sad to see Patrick leave. I was really enjoying him, having him as our backup. He would produce when we needed to put him in, but That's what happens with football. I guess that's what happens in today's football is I can't see where anybody is. Was not paying attention to the jerseys. I just don't know who I'm defending. That's the only... Pasquale with the goal, even though I can't see who I'm even passing to or playing to. Pasquale with a big goal with his pace, just dominant with his pace on that run. Try to do it again. They had it locked down. Offsides. Thank you. Guess I could be looking at the socks. That helps a lot. They actually have different socks than most teams would. Offsides. We just have white socks. They do not have white socks, and they have black shorts on, so that... That's not where I wanted to pass it. I don't know what my player just did there, but he like glitched off to the side there. He knocked it out. Pasquale again. 2 goals in 30th minute. Huge performance again from the lad. This is crucial right now because we have so many top flight games coming up. These lower half of the league games matter massively to get some points, because we might be scraping for points when we have to go up against the higher teams in this league later on in this campaign. Weight is just saving our butts right now. Oh, offsides. Pass well down the far side. Oh, corridors, offsides. Oh, just a bad run. That's going to be 2-0 to start the half, so that's huge. Huge start for us. Huge start. I want Pasquale to be ready for the next game, so we are taking him off early just to keep him. But Solomon's going to get a goal. Back-to-back games for Solomon that he has brought in to play. He gets a goal, which is promising. That makes me feel like, okay, maybe we can play him. Maybe we don't need to get someone, but three nothing here in this what I believe is it is an away game. We'll go. We'll wait. I think that's actually going to be a throw-in, which is wild. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah. Proctor can go in. What a good run through for O'Connor, and that is 4-0 for Tranmere Rovers. What a game for the lads away. I didn't know if I was going to be able to play this game, not being able to exactly see who was who. Because, yeah, you can look at the shorts, but when you're looking in your peripheral, like away from the center, it's just like my eyes do not pick up the shorts that well. Oh, you actually kept it in bounds. We'll wait with another good save. needed to go down the other side. Should have gone down the right side of him. The only thing left is for Waite to get another clean sheet, but we'll see what happens here. Can he go back-to-back clean sheets?
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
What a game. What a game. What a match. Whew. All right, big game, 4-0 for the lads today. Pasquale with a double. Still waiting for that first hat trick from the lad. I keep taking him off the field, so that's half of it. That's half of the problem, but
Some questions regarding the match.
you know, Collier has been kind of on a dry spell for goals and stuff, but he's still contributing. Same with Brennan. They're still getting those contributions in there. Waite was massive for us today.
Thank you for your time.
He's right now pushing to be our go with false back on the lad, and then Brennan working on that wide midfielder. Haig with that deep lane playmaker nicely. Good. Poacher. It's summer of 60. Man, oh, what's Lim saying? Thanks for putting me back in the lineup. Proud of you. And just like that, we are back into second. Still 5 points out of Huddersfield, but we do have a game in hand. So if we were to win this game, we would be 2 points back. Everyone else has played. Except Oxford. Oxford's the only team that hasn't played. So if we win, we move within 2. And we'll have a 1-game buffer to Bolton. We will not win the league on goal differential. We would have to outplay them. We cannot win on goal differential. Second place is most important really, but would be nice to get a league title. I think this team strongly deserves a league title after what we've been able to do. All right, we need to go back to our squad here. And we need to go to Solomon. There we go. Yeah. That's the only downside is we're going to have to make like big changes for this game. We do get to play the Bolton game, which is nice. But going to be with a interesting team. All right. Hockling Peters. Orfana is not 100% okay. Lim is tired. Got to put in Smith. Gonna hurt to put those boys possibly in, but Bridgestone is happy again. He's happy he's getting some playing time again, so we'll throw him in for another game. And then yeah, Akeem Peters will get some playing time in. All right. This hurts, but big game ahead against Salford. We beat them 1-0 in the league, in the EFL trophy, but we need to. This is super important going into Bolton because if we can have a 1-game advantage over Bolton, that makes that game just a little more open to possibly like, okay, a draw would be totally okay, but God, we need something from this. We need something. Need something from this. 27, 5, 42. Come on, boys. Come on, lads. Better passes. Ugh, offsides. 2 offsides so far. Fuck. Syrian with a goal to put Salford City up by 1. 1 counter attack and they get a goal. Not where we need to be. That's 1-0. We're dominating possession and we are just not getting this across the line like we're supposed to. Let's go, Pasquale. It's sad that I took you off the bench, but that's okay. I put you on the bench, but hopefully we can just, at this point, get the draw. We're 4 points back then. It gives us not the cushion I want against Bolton, but... Oh, off the post! Solomon off the post! No. Oh, Solomon. Solomon was almost the hero at home. Oh no, Solomon had a chance to be the hero and he hits the post.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time?
Yeah, wingers, it was pretty quiet.
You.
Not the way we want it. We want to be doing better. 1-1. Bumped us down to third though because of Plymouth Argyle getting their win. Huddersfield is running away with it now. If we win, we go to 57, and that'll be 4 points. So we'll be 4 points behind if we win today. And we'll move back up to second. So technically we're second, but
Thank you for joining us here today. We'll be taking some questions now.
yeah, Wade is... Great form from all the lads, so... Alright. I think we have a week-long break now, where we don't have to worry about availability. Yeah, we got a week. Good. Notts County, though. Virtue Trophy. It's going to be Notts County. So that makes me feel a little better. We could compete with that. I feel good about that. And Leyton Orient. So it's third versus fourth going into this game. Huckland Peters has... Everyone has gotten their strength back, which is good. For the most part, I mean, even... I think just on the far side, I will be starting Brennan. But we will sit with... I think we'll sit with this. Line. As I know where I'm meant to be. I need to want to believe. Alright. Bolton. Here we go. It's an away game. Huge match. Third versus fourth. This kind of can either put us in the driver's seat or not in the driver's seat. So we'll see here. Not really the best of attacks by us. Oh, wait again. Big save. Oh, through his legs. And then I can't switch to the player I want, but Bolton, with somehow that just did not go our way. It went right through my defender's legs. Like, I had my guy positioned and he, like, trips over himself, but... I don't know where everyone went there. Third minute. No way I lose that fight. Pasquale is way faster than that. There's no way I lose that fight to that ball. That should have been my shot. That is stupid. That is stupid that I actually lost that. That is stupid that I actually lost that fight to that pass. I should not have lost that pass fight. Like, we're just getting goofy passes again. Like, the gameplay is just giving us really goofy passes. Like, we're just getting really goofy passes again. Come on, guys. Like, we're what are we doing? Come on, like, what are we doing? We need to get a, we gotta get a goal before the half. I mean, oh, that's not where I was pointing the pass at again. Like, what are we doing? What are we, like, what are we doing in these fights? Like, what are we doing in these battles? Like, why are we, like, what was Pasquale doing there? Like, he was not in a good position again. Oh, that defender went off to the side that I wasn't expecting at all for him to drift that way. God dang it, dude. Like, that's another just crappy half where, like, we're just getting goofy gameplay out of nowhere. Like, we don't have any weird gameplay all day, and then, like, this game, we're just getting some goofy, like, passes. Getting some really goofy passes when we're, like, dominating possession. Or that. Like, how did we just lose the ball there? Like, I don't know how we just lost the ball there. And I don't get a tackle on that either. Like, that's the part that pisses me off about this game, is like, I just tackled there and I somehow did not get a single touch on it. And they're just getting counterattack after counterattack, and I can't get one attack. And I have the frickin' ball. I have the ball the majority of the time, and I can't get one attack. It's always the last step every time. It's just that last pass every freaking time. Like, totally fine for 4 games, and then all of a sudden I can't get one pass to go my way. And weight is just keeping us in every match right now, and I can't do jack crap with it. I just keep passing it to the defender every freaking time. Oh, come on. We can't keep losing these games. That's offsides. Come on, game. Quicker. You gotta blow the whistle quicker. That's a tackle. What kind of pass is that? Oh, Lord. Like, come on. What kind of through ball is that? I clearly put pace on that. And where's that pass going? Like, it's every time. It's just like the weirdest of passing all of a sudden. It's just the weirdest. Like, passing just gets weird out of nowhere in this game. Like, I'm doing exactly what I've been doing all game. But then, like, Pasquale, what are you doing there? Why are you moving into that position? Well, like, he moved away from where the ball was going, and I didn't tell him to do any of that. It's just always the weirdest of movements by the CPU out of nowhere. Like, what are we doing? Like, should not be one down this far into this game right now. Like, what are we doing? Like, I have to bring Solomon on because Pasquale has lost all of his energy. Oh, so stupid. Like, we're gonna lose this game for no freaking reason again. Because we can't get an attack. We can't finish one freaking attack. That's offsides. Come on. It's just so stupid. And then my player, I can't stop him in that position. Like, we're actually gonna lose this stupid game. Are you kidding me? Like, we're better than this team and we couldn't... Like, what are we... Can't do one little thing against them. Come on, Gouda. There we go. Lord have mercy, that took too long. That is a goal that's been taking way too long, I'm telling you. Well, not going to be second. It's going to be back down to third, probably. Unless if we can get a... Solomon! Our savior this game again. 2-1. Oh, this is not how that was supposed to go at all. But Solomon with the huge goal in the 88th minute. He just dribbles around and gets a shot off his right foot.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
One attack. They got one attack on that. Where was everybody standing? Like, that's the one thing that makes me mad about that. Is like, where was everybody? Are you joking? That shit happened? Like, where was my defenders or my midfield? Where did they go? Like they were non-existent off of that break off. Like that first pass, there was no one in the midfield. Are you kidding me, dude? We're gonna do that for a draw? Oh, that's so stupid.
Thank you for answering the questions.
That is probably the stupidest draw we've had so far. Just we should have been like 2-1 up for ages. You know, you're out of order, Faraj. I don't know what you're doing. You just got back from injury. Like, back off. God, that hurts. It's games like those that we come back and we should be finishing that. We should not be drawing that. I was gonna be happy with the draw, but that was really pathetic from me. That was really pathetic. Ah, shoot. We needed to finish that. Needed to finish that match. 2-1. Like, we cannot score in the 88th minute and give that back like that. That's a huge 3. That's 2 points better. We're massively losing to Plymouth there. Don't tell me that went through. It shouldn't have. Okay. It disappeared. Good. Oh, that's such a big loss for no reason. Yeah, like that puts us a whole game behind Plymouth for no reason. We got like, yeah, like it's bad now. Like that's a whole game. Like now we're just tied with them for no reason. And Huddersfield is just taken off ahead, so second place is where we have to get second. And we got to play Plymouth, of course. So is Plymouth a game ahead of us then? Even after, like, we have a game in hand on Plymouth. All right, that's a little reassuring. What's not reassuring is it's up to the wheel whether or not we play them. That's the only. That's the only tough thing is it's not reassuring when the wheel has to be spun still, and we might not even play that important game. Huddersfield not until the 16th of April. All right, we have 5 league games, so we need to echo heads or tails.
Okay.
Probably gonna be heads. Tails, 3 games. All right. The chance of playing it is up there. That's good. So Plymouth, Mansfield, Oxford, Exeter, and Leyton Orient. All right. See who we play first. Plymouth. Yep. All right, we get to play the Plymouth game. That helps. All right. We will get to play the second team, which is good. We will play the Orient game. And then the third of the 4 matches this month, Mansfield. So we pretty much are playing. We play the first 4 games of the month and then sim the last 2. Okay. Man, this is important. This is a huge game. Huge game ahead. Plymouth. If we beat Plymouth, we have a game in hand and we'll be tied on points, which is huge. I'm just wondering, I think front 3, we have to go full force front 3. I think we just have to go full force and then just really be good about our substitutes in the end. I think that's really what it comes down to, is we're going to have to be very picky with our... A draw doesn't help, because then we're still a game away. That's the only other tough thing, is the draw doesn't really help us, because that still puts us a point away. Let's go on the counterattack for Gouda. 1-0 in the 11th minute away. We'll take that. Oh, Lord. What a start. God, it's so annoying, too. That is so annoying. All right. That was another good looking attack there, but oh, what a play. 1-1. Wow. What a pass to Patterson playing, doing the inside forward. That is wild. And a horrible pass for no reason, because that's just what the frickin' gameplay does for no frickin' reason. I'm pointing to the opposite guy, but yet it passes it dead frickin' forward for no reason. And then I can't switch to the guy I want to switch to. Dude, that was probably one of the worst runs I've ever seen you do. Hesitate. Like, why are you hesitating in that scenario? You have insider plus plus. You should be making a run on that, no problem. That should be an inside run, no problem. I knew I was going to frickin' lose that. I just hate how scripted the corners are in this game. I just knew I was going to lose that header. Great clear, but I knew I was losing that header as soon as it flopped up in the sky like that. And Gouda with another good counterattack, 2-1. Plymouth is really going for the full-on attack against us. Like, they are just playing very aggressive. So we will take our leads when we get them. We're certainly going to try to hold on to it, but just the aggressiveness they're playing is like, we just have to really take advantage of our counterattacks right now. We can't be making stupid passes. Collier needed to do a better run there, but 2-1 going into this second half is very helpful, though. That is very helpful. 2 goals for Gouda. And I mean, we're starting to get 70 rated players, and we're losing games like and we're drawing the game like Bolton. Like, that just hurts. But it's all right. We'll just take what we get. We got a good start here. God, we were so lucky there. And no, Pasquale. Hazard actually got a hand on the ball. I thought for sure that was gonna be in, but Pasquale oh, a shot off. We did get a shot off of that, and oh, it would do that to me. It would go right to my guy and then make it feel like we should have had the ball there, but I don't know what kind of pass that was from Fofana, but it wasn't good. It wasn't a good pass. Another weird through ball. Pasquale, what are you doing there? We should be 3-1 up right now. That should be a 3-1 lead right there. I just don't get how you freaking get that in like that. Like, are you kidding me? 2-2 for no reason. We should be up 3-2 right now. We should be up 3-2 right now. We needed a change like 40 minutes. Like, we needed a change in there and we weren't getting the change we needed. That sucks. We needed a change at the back so desperately there. We needed a change up front and everything, and we just were not getting it. And then we just, again, kept having really weird passes. Uh, 148 passes. That is insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? What are we doing? And it's going to be a freaking foul for no reason. They're going to get the ball anyway. That's so stupid. Like, what are we doing there, guys? Like, I freaking get the tackle of a lifetime there. And then we just stand there and don't go for it. And they keep somehow getting that pass in there. Come on. We gotta do better. What are we doing? Offsides? No? Oh, this is so stupid. That is so stupid that that's going against us like that. What is that? Oh my god, wait. Why are you standing there? Oh, that is... Why is the gameplay these last two games just way against us out of nowhere? Oh, we should have won that. We should have had 3 goals in that game.
Can we ask you a question?
Should have had 3 goals and a win. Those are 2 draws that we just cannot have, especially with a game in hand. We got a game in hand to Plymouth and we freaking let them off easy. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. Ah, that just puts us in a stupid situation. And in the goal differential, we won't even be in the lead on that. Like, that's just a bad performance against the 2 teams that we won't see for the rest of the season. Like, that's bad. Like, the 2 games we needed to get more than a draw, and we drew both of them and put them in the driver's seat against us because we don't play against them anymore, and they got the points against us. 2 poor draws. Two really poor draws. All right, I'm gonna go get a little snack and I'll be back. Oh boy. All right.
Sad because he's been a great player for us, but he deserved a better team.
You did not want to talk to me last night because I was dropping lots of bad words and everything.
You have such a great talent, and he's
All right. Hey, Brennan, 65 rated. There we go. All right. Not how I want to start this game, but oops. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. All right, Faraj. Well, let's see how you're doing. Isn't necessarily the team I really want to put in against this, but here we are. All right. Hopefully this team can get it done. Round 4 of the Virtu Cup. Making a point. Yeah, that seems to be our common enemy right now, is making a point. Keep making draws. I have a weird feeling that we might somehow have that game in hand until the very last day, until we get to the last day. That was some weird bounces. Man, how did I know that that was going to go right to the opposition? It's so crazy that that actually went to the opposition like that. So crazy. That better be off Ness and only him, and I get the ball back.
With Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Solomon with a goal. Man, Solomon has actually been very, very well for us off the bench. He has been producing goals. He has just been producing over and over for us each game. And sadly, the one game we couldn't get the draw, but we couldn't get the win after his amazing goal, but I gotta remember to do low driven. I'm so used to low driven being a different button. So like saying double tap B is low driven for me is just like very much out of my way out of what I'm used to doing, pressing buttons. Way out of my norm for what I'm gonna press double tap B for. No, what kind of passes are these? Jesus. Like, what kind of passes are these? Man, these last 3 games have been just, like, the most annoying 3 games ever. And I missed all of that. I somehow just missed every one of those tackles. What are you doing, Brennan? Why are you just standing there? Oh, I was not expecting to get that. Oh, I was not expecting the ball there. You kidding me, dude? I didn't expect him to go back and then freaking lose the ball like that. Come on. How am I losing the ball every 2 seconds? Oh, Lord. I'm getting touches and the game's just like, nah, you don't get the ball, though. You're just going to throw it away. Oh, this is such a big game with this squad to get the win. This is such a big game to get a win with this squad that's starting right now. Great, just great pass. Gonna lose that header. Yep, sure will. Why are you moving, Solomon? Just stand there. You don't have to move forward. You're not gonna get the ball that way. Oh, and I lose that fight with Bristol. Thank goodness they took the shot. No! What kind of movement is that? What kind of movement is that, Peters? Come on, dude. You had a breakaway. What kind of movement is that, game? Did I really just miss the ball? Did I really just miss the entire ball on that tackle? Frickin' hell, dude. What kind of passing is this? Like, there's 2 gaps. I hit through ball. Just pass it through one of those gaps. That's all you need to do there. Like, we don't need to try anything else. You just gotta pass it through that gap. But no, what do? We don't pass it through that gap. Oh my god. Like, I hate what... Thank God you went out of bounds. Holy, that is just... That's atrocious. That is just atrocious to be a part of. Alright, Pasquale's got to come in and try to get us another goal there. That is just... Oh my goodness, I hit pass. I hit the pass button. And you're not passing? Oh, Lord. That is so stupid. I'm going to lose the ball there, too. And it goes right to his player again. Wow, this game just does not want me to win these games. It is just against me. Like, Connor just got the touch on it twice. Connor just got 2 great touches on the ball twice. Why is that going right back to him? Where's the clear? How is that not a clear? Oh, my Lord. Like, how is that not an easy clear? What is this game all of a sudden? Like, it worked so fine those first, like, 4 games, and then every game since has just been horrible. Horrible. Like, I can't get one attack or get it out of my own end. Because this game just does not... I'm going to lose this header. Oh, I actually won it for once, but I'm probably going to give it back in the stupidest of ways. Yep. I knew it. And knowing 86th minute, they're probably going to find a way to score. Get up! You gotta get up! Holy shit, dude. Like, why are we flopping on the ground? That second goal came way too late, I will tell you that. That second goal happened way too late. We should have had like 2 goals way before the 90th minute appeared. Alright, well, we continue on in the Virtue Trophy. Another clean sheet. Mansfield lost 3-0, so hopefully that is helping us. Hopefully that goes our way. We need that to massively go our way.
No further.
Yeah, we need that to go our way. Crazy. Oh, we need that to go our way so much more. Alright. Yeah, we got our 1 game in hand. It might fix itself here, actually. Yeah. Because we have the midweek game, so we'll probably be a game ahead. Maybe. And this is where it's tough, because now we just, like, these next 4 games is just, like, we gotta be rotating guys. They're playing a 4-3-3-2. Alright. But we get to play the Orient game too, so that's good. Alright, everyone pretty much got healthy again after that game, so that's good. That's a good sign. Bridgestow is a 71 rated player now. That's big. Where's Orient on our... Where does Orient reside in the table? Ooh, bottom. Oh, it's 2 bottom team. Alright, it's 2 regulation games. Alright. Well, if we win this game... If we can win this game, then we should get ahead on goal differential. Or at least tied on goal differential, but then it'd probably go to goals for or goals against, and it'd be in the lead for goals against, but not for goals for. That is still wild that Bolton has 8 losses. 8 losses. And they are still within us. They're still fighting for the second. That is wild. Like, how crazy is that? We are not that far off of what Huddersfield is at. But yet, we are almost 10 points off. We are almost 10 points off now of that. And that record is barely, minusculely in a better position. Ugh. I think I got to start Brennan for this game at least, and then I think we can go Kenna and O'Connor, and then I like that. All right, Mansfield and Orient, and then we're all done. Caretaker in charge. Oof, we're playing against an intern. All right, that puts the pressure on us even more. That puts us even more in the driver's seat. And Pasquale gets an easy goal. Out of nowhere again. Now Pasquale shows up. Early 6th minute goal. We haven't had one of those in a while. We've had a lot of 11th minute goals, but nothing in the 6th. What is happening? What is this gameplay out of nowhere? Now we're just making stupid passes again. Offsides. That's not offsides. Oh, that's a little excessive. Get that. No way I lose that. I didn't get a tackle on that. What are we doing? Wait! You're right frickin' there, dude. You're right frickin' there. Why did they nerf that so badly, dude? Like, that should be an easy pickoff. That should be an easy pickoff right there. Why did they nerf that so bad? Hey, that should be 2-0 right there. Why is Wait just standing there? Sometimes the computer takes over and picks it up, and then stuff like that, he just doesn't even take it. And it's like, dude, you're in the position to pick that up, no problem. Like, I need to get 2 goals ahead. We need to be 2-3 goals ahead before the half, because I need to bring Solomon on so that we can be ready for the Orient game. So that we're not too tired, because Pasquale cannot be, like, super tired going into those games. And they kind of moves like a frickin' rock. Doesn't go frickin' anywhere. Just stands there looking like he's dribbling. That's just... horrible shot. Offsides somehow. I still don't know how that's offsides, but sure. We'll count that as offsides. And then I can't get one guy in position. Come on, just get one last attack. Get across. Alright, we need to get an early goal in the start of the second half, because I need to get Pasquale off and... God, I'm telling you, this is just some of the stupidest gameplay out of nowhere now. God, it's just so fucking stupid. The fucking bottom of the league team, and we can't fucking do anything. We're just toast. We got no shot. God, like, now that should be 2-1. Realistically, that should be 2-1. That should not be 2-2. I should have just restarted after that freaking goal. But that's just stupidity that they actually scored that. Wow, a header that actually goes to my player. That's a new one. I didn't know that was going to Solomon. I thought that was going to... Oh, it's so weird. Like, what players it chooses right now? It's just like, how is it choosing the players it chooses? And how did that just happen? Oh, and they're going to score off of this crap. That's so stupid, dude. How are they... Like, what is this gameplay now? How are we 3-2 down? How? Like, what is this gameplay? Like, what is this fucking gameplay, dude? It's so stupid. Like, it's just out of nowhere, out of the blue, just going all against us, and we... like, this is not supposed to be 3-3 right now. This is not supposed to be 3-3 by any means. Like, we should be 3-1 up. But no one's fucking moving. Everyone's sitting back. Like, we can't go anywhere if you guys are all sitting back. Like that. Like, good runs, finally. Like, there's the runs we need to be making. Like, just does not make sense. Like, now you're making the runs you're supposed to be making. Like, oh, this game is way closer than it's supposed to be. Collier finally scored after, like, 50 games of not scoring. Like, he has been in a rut. I can't switch to the right freaking player. My God, why am I double team there? Solomon, you are throwing right now. Why are you moving that far back off the line? Like, I don't know what I just watched, but it was stupid. That should not even be happening. How did I lose that header again? Like, I am in position A for that header and we lose it. Oh, Lord. That was a way stressful league game than that was supposed to ever be after 6 minutes. We should have had 3 goals and no pressure on us. But we had to play players way beyond I wanted to. I played everyone way beyond what I wanted there.
Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Oh, Lord. Like, it's one of those things where I'm putting all this in, probably just to get everything to go against me. Like, all this effort is just going to go to waste. Yeah, we win by 1 goal, and now we're on tied goal differential with them. Yeah, well, we're winning on goals for, which is good. Hey, if we win, we go above Bolton. We're in second then. We're fighting for second against Plymouth. Technically, Oxford could be 4th. Oh, they had 2 games. They're gonna have a, yeah, Oxford has a game in hand. There we go. Mansfield Town loses that game. Now we gotta play Leyton Orient, go through the stress again, and then 2 games and we're done. Then we just need 2 more and we're done. I don't have to worry about it. That was just poor play by me. Midfield's gonna get tired real quick, but that's okay. It's gonna rain at Court Lane, another away game. is so crucial right now. And we still have to go into May next we gotta go into May, which is not exciting either. If we're still in the Virtu Cup at that point, we're barely making it through that. We're barely surviving that cup. No way, that's a failed tackle, dude. Oh, are you kidding me? He hit the post. Oh, he hit the post. Wow, we actually got away with that. Oh, and we hit the post. Peters, what are we doing there, man? Oh, dude, you had the run of a lifetime there. Oh, we're getting the attacks too, and we're just not finishing any attacks for no reason. No, that's supposed to go to freaking Pasquale. What do we do? Like, what is it with passing? Like, that's such a simple pass back to Pasquale. Like, why is that not... Oh, that's just so annoying. Like, that's such an easy pass to Pasquale, and then that's what's happening. Oh, and the A button doesn't work now. That's great. Now my pass button doesn't work. These stupid attacks that these computers are getting for no reason. That is a long-waited goal for us. That took way too long for us to get that goal. Oh, all those attacks, we should have had like 2 goals by now. We're just not finishing these attacks when they're wide open. I mean, it should be 2-0. Peters hit the post for no reason. No one knows how to make a run anymore. Watch us lose this header. Yep. And then we're out of position, but... I don't know why I tried passing it there. That was for sure on me. That was for sure on me on that pass. That was a bad pass by me. Don't know why I passed it in that position. Alright, 1-0 against Orient. I don't know why Oakland Peters wasn't running forward. Like, he's not a right back. But then he moved into a right back position. Wait with another really good block. Oh, ain't that amazing. Right back to the opposition. How is that a foul? I didn't touch anything. Are you joking, game? We're doing this again. Fucking hell. Like, what is this? I didn't touch a single thing for Smith. But then he somehow trips that guy over. Oh my. 2 penalty kicks. Are you joking, game? Like, what is this? No! I wish I was getting clear counterattacks like these guys are getting. It's amazing how, like, I never get those. Get there, Pasquale. Let's go. 2-1. Alright, Solomon somehow has to... Solomon somehow has to clean this up for us. He somehow has to clean this up for us. He somehow has the last. This is wild. Ho ho ho. That's what we should have been doing all game. Just going into the corner and passing up like we do in Ultimate Team, like everyone else does in Ultimate Team. 3-1. Finally some... And Solomon, again, putting up points as a substitute for us, which is just great to see. Alright, well, we end off our last game that we get to play at... Well, it's probably going to be 3-2 by the end of this attack by Leyton Orient, but... Nope, offsides. Good. Alright, there we go. 3-1 win. Off of really goofy gameplay to end, but... We finally took advantage of what we got. All right, well, Pasquale's been one of our best strikers, but Solomon's been showing up and getting goals for us too. Plymouth lost. Bolton lost. Huddersfield got a draw. So, our game in hand. Oh, this is so crucial, and I can't touch, and I don't get to touch the last 2 games. Oh, this is painful. I can't play the Oxford game, and I'm not going to be playing. Oh, this is painful. Like, this is the toughest thing about the simulation rule. It's just like, I do not get to determine what happens in these last 2 games of the month. That is just maddening. I don't get any decision in what happens. That is tough. All right, Curry is hurt, so hopefully that's one of their big top guys. They have gone 4 out of 5 games losing, so that's a little bit promising. But here we go, 2nd versus 6th. I think everyone's available pretty much, really. Like, everyone's pretty... I don't know why Courtier is content, but... yeah, we pretty much can just start the team, really. Might have to make our midfield subs right at half, but here we go. I mean, this is... All right. 2nd versus 6th with our main starting squad. This is so tough. This is so tough. Oh, Collier. No, why did you cross that? You just had to go. You just had to get a shot off. Oh. Mm. All right, we gotta get a goal. We've had no chances. Oxford's has 2, and that's not promising. That does not make me feel great. So we really need to get our chances up here. Oh, you gotta get a shot. You gotta do better than that. Pascal. Fuck! Oh, that's not what we need happening, boys. What we need to get some shots. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Substitution for Oxford United. Coming off the pitch.
Well, it's not how you use your game in hand. That is for sure. That is not how we use our game in hand.
Number 20, Tom Bradshaw.
That is not how you play at home, boys. That is just not how you play at home. Oh, that is just not how you play at home. Yeah, that just throws us down the fourth. That is just bad. Still got a game in hand on Plymouth, but 1 point ahead of Bolton. It's just not playable. I played one game with Raj, but that's sure. What was it? Cordia? Yeah, he's got his deep line done. Yeah, that was an old message for Smith. Pre-match training. All right. All right. Bolton and Plymouth are both on the same points, so we have to win. We have to win this game, which sucks because we're not really in a great spot. All right. This is where like my wins just go wasteless. Like I go on a win streak and then the CPU just starts losing games. It's just tough. Come on, boys. We're at home. Let's do something at home. God, they're just on a great counterattack right now. Oh, boys, come on. We're at home, for goodness sakes. We're just not getting anything going. Like, what kind of pass is that? What kind of pass is that? Like, we're probably gonna get scored on. Like, it's just not what we need to be doing right now. Like, we are not producing anything. That was another disappointing draw. A loss and a draw in the two matches we sim.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions.
Well, now we're... Oh, we got another draw and a loss, so we're back in it. We can take over... We can take over second place again. Winning the league is out of the question now. Sorry, Smith. We got 2 weeks off. Wow. Got 2 weeks. All right, well, Tranmere Rovers. Solomon, you're getting more playing time, so hopefully we can get you to maybe stay, but if we need to find someone else, that's fine too. All right. Well, now Oxford's all caught up on games. Bolton, wow, we got we're 2 games in hand now. Whoa, 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 this just shook everything up. We have a game in hand on Oxford. We have 2 games up on Plymouth, Argyle, and Bolton. Where if we win both, we have a game in hand on Plymouth and a game and a point on Oxford. Okay. Ooh, wow. Well, not the same position where we were at the end of the last episode, but it's going to be a great push to the end, I will say, for everything on next time, but here we go. Next stream will be our final push for everything, so it'll be interesting to see where we can end up. Wyatt has turned 18, so I think we might honestly sign him, get him in the squad. He's not pushed yet to actually get promoted yet. He's still holding off. He does have Bruiser. He does have Bruiser playstyle. Yeah, Turner's got a lot. He's got a lot of them. Yeah, Wyatt is looking to be an 81 to 87, so I think we will promote him and get him playing games. So I think we will promote him. Have him ready for the squad. I don't think he would play next game, but he would for sure be coming in as a good last for May, to come in for May when we need to swap them out. But I think midfield, man, I don't know where we would upgrade next, because we really got a whole new team last season, but there'll be some changes probably, depending on how much money we get to make upgrades. That will strongly decide what we end up doing, but I'm gonna save and quit. There we go. What's this? Let's hold. Oh, that's how you do the music stuff, is hold. I turned it all off, but that's how they got that working. All right, well, what a crazy day again. A lot of ups and downs. Some big wins, some bad draws, some big losses. But we're still in the hunt. We're still very much in the hunt for that promotional spot. I mean, it's crazy to think, like, Oxford, we played our last game against, like, everyone other than Huddersfield, which we're going to have to somehow get a win or a draw against them. But pretty much everything we have lined up against them, it's all peachy. We're in a good spot still. We have a lot of mid-table to bottom-table teams left to play against, so crucial games to really take advantage of. We're still in the Virtue Cup. That's our only cup that we are still in and could possibly win. So we shall see. But yeah, it's gonna be wild. I am excited to see where it goes. Wednesday, I'm gonna really work hard to get myself up early Wednesday and start the marathon. Start the marathon. Maybe get started a little bit on the third season, but yeah, I do want to start early because we might have to play playoff games, and I don't want to push those off to Friday. So it could be a long finale stream on Wednesday. We will certainly be pushing to have a long stream for that. But in the end, hopefully it goes well overall and we can do it. But Cygnus, thanks for the lurk. Everyone else that lurked, much appreciated. Emotions were high, but I really care about this series for us. And man, we were getting some weird gameplay. The first half of the day, we had some really good gameplay. Second half, we started getting some weird passes happening. So hopefully we can have a little better result happening tomorrow with that, but we shall see. Yeah, we shall see, but super exciting. Yeah, I'll get that video. I mean, it's one video and it's taken this long, but it's just the way I've been feeling. It's like I try to sit down and work on it and I can't like focus on it for some reason, but that's all right. We'll be back Wednesday and then Friday probably start. We'll see what we do Friday. Maybe Friday we'll just we'll play some other games or something, but yeah, we're looking good. Looking good. I do need to cancel my Apple TV trial so I don't get. I wanted to just watch the F1 movie, so I was like, oh, I'll go pay for Apple TV and have it for a month. And then I was like, and then they gave me the 7-day trial, and I'm like, all right, I will take the 7-day trial and I will go and I'll go do that. I've been watching Ted Lasso too. I watched all the way through Ted Lasso again in the last 3 days. I'm almost on season 3. I kind of wanted to rewatch that because I really enjoyed that when I watched it the last time it all came out. So, oh, we got Winter Wildcard Heroes too. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get this going. We'll get super excited. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Man, I have so many recordings. Let's look. Oh yeah, it's piling up way too much. It's piling up. I need to get going on these videos so I can get these streams out of here. All right. Much appreciate everyone. You're all very amazing. I will get the updates going for everything else, and we'll get caught up. We'll get caught up on the videos and stuff, but super excited to get things moving ahead. All right. Everyone, don't go changing. See ya later. Peace. Okay. I need to go get FIFA 16. I'll get that downloaded while we're sitting here. When Messi got his blonde hair, then they got rid of it. So, kind of. Goes in, but doesn't matter. Stalling. Like, first game where Leo Messi and a few characters got face scans. It needs an update. Update later. I need the download first. Update later. It'll take too long. Figure out what we can have for lunch. I don't miss that, and I'm like, I bet you will. You'll miss a little bit of it. 12 minutes. Never had that before. All right. I need. Not a year. that, record the stadium going around. Because it'll be the old stadium. It won't be. It'll be the older stadium. Which is good. It'll be Wi-Fi line. That would be our starting screen. That will be our starting screen. Might be different iterations of it. We'll have different iterations of it and just kind of slowly adjust it. Oh God, that's it. That's it. Big E had, Big E had a big piece in it, he kind of brought it up, because I was trying to decide between that and one of them. He just said, I only put both in. That's it. And I was a little against it at first, and I just said, that's a big change. Going into a tournament and have two out of our 5 guys new. He said, yeah. He's like, but if it doesn't work, then we'll know based on them going down to the second game. Like, how we going for it. And I think we did a good job. And this was during season 2. This was during our 3rd season, and I was like, okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. And so he bundled up, got it going, and I just remember looking at that team, and we won that weekend, and they both played really well, and I was just like pretty excited, and we're all excited. And it brought up a good idea that I didn't think was good. It was a good idea, but it wasn't. I just didn't know if it fit our situation at the time, but I'm glad we did. KP was always good about sharing those moments, sharing the success, because you got to Oregon and yeah, Sammy really, yeah. Dean came up with. Those 3 weeks there, Dean did a lot. I didn't think I have in my life that I needed to have towards, and I just couldn't get fully prepared in the way that I wanted to for some of the tournaments. So I asked Dean if he would be able to take a couple more rolls and get things prepped, and he did. In those 3 weeks of all the stuff we had in the game, that stepped off what he did pre-work for that. Everyone just giggled, and everyone's giggling, and I just said, like, yeah, it's just crazy. Like, that was a whole different glad that we did what we did. I was watching Ted last and be a goldfish. It was. I just remember I'm sitting there with these guys, and I said, but hey, just remember, like, be a goldfish. See that? These are big things. These are energy wise. Especially, and I said, especially playing 36 holes. 36 holes is not easy, especially when we do it one day, 2 weeks, and that's tough flip flop. So that's a tough flop. Like, do 36 and then 18. It's not easy. So let's be mindful of the position we're in. All right, and everyone did that, of course, and